Hello, Lolo. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/TuxMountain. If you are watching YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe like my comment, subscribe. And don't like what you see, feel free to leave a dislike and goodbye. By the way, I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, let me go check sound real quick. Woo. Alright. Check. Be good. Alright, let me get the game up. Alright, reminder, this is our new game plus. Quote unquote, in which we're not allowed to leave the island. We've done the... We've just basically... Oh wait, did the thing... I set it to be... I forgot to check that it actually did. Let me double check. Yeah, we're waiting for the world to start anyway, so let me double check. Yep, it is working. Yeah, and this guy, and I have no emeralds. Yay! Anyway, point being... Fix that. Alright, so... While we have on the boat, we know he's not gonna stay. I need emeralds fast, I guess? I don't know. Let's try and see if we can't find some. I don't think I will be able to find some because I don't think I'm high enough. Well, I guess I am technically high enough, but I don't know. I don't know, I do an iron pick. It looks like I don't have iron pick. But I do. I'm just taking a quick peek around to see if there are any, but I don't think there will be because I don't think this biome's gonna have any because it's not a mountain biome. And plus, I am technically kind of, I'm pretty sure this, mod pack messes with some of those, or just has Terrabus in it. So, you know. I said before too, so no, but anyway, as I said, I decided instead of going out 500 from each club, it's better to confine it to this island because this island is, well, pretty big, and I didn't want to have to figure where I'd have to go from to where I'd have to go to. So yeah. We'll get plushies next time. Hopefully. I'm gonna need villagers for that. Hopefully you guys decide you want... Oh, I do have potatoes. On the island. Cool. Let's have potatoes. I just hadn't found them yet. Just taking a quick peek around. Didn't expect anything because I was pretty sure it was like, no. Alright. Still checked anyway, because you never know. Oh, there is a dude to kill here. Well, yep, oh well. I tried. Now we got a little couple of these guys. By trying just being I did, but like I said, unless you guys send me elsewhere, if you can bother, I mean, I can't go anywhere else, so I can't get them. And then occurring to me that I have a very unlucky spawn in that regards, but I am just gonna vibe with it. We'll get them eventually. Alright. you can see my valuable items do not include emeralds. Alright, I should have more of these. Yeah, I hear you. Also, I know I probably should have, realistically speaking, can't think of the words. I should have, something. I don't even know what I'm saying. I mean, I'll place my bumps in. That wants to send me far away. I expect nothing, though, because that's how this goes, right? Anyway, but yeah, since this is just normal, I don't expect to find any, anything. I probably should pick up a dog. Alright, let me think, how do I... Ow. Well, I guess I kind of just... I have to make my first decision, because we do, like I said, we get all the saplings to start with another, although I did want to wait until the wrong one, until we completed, but, oh, that's right, we can do these, easy. I've forgotten. Speeding up is easy enough, put iron in the bottom one. I see you. Yeah, he just... Nope, he drank something. He drank. Let's go downstairs. Make sure nothing is spawning in for the moment. Actually, you know what? Let's just go all the way down. We know that we can get all the way down to Beef's Lake. I think it was this way. Yes. So I need 16 pieces of deep slate. Alright. That should be good. Now, my biggest issue down here is there is, in fact, a shrieker. Right there. In fact, that's an ancient city. How did I do this to myself? I was so careful. Well, not really. But, like, of all the places to choose, I did this how? Oh, I guess there'll be plenty of scope. And, yeah. That's right. Make sure it's not storming. I don't think it is, but you never know. Also, I do think that the shaders are off. Let's just see. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna play with the shaders off. I like the shaders and all, but I think I'd rather not. Yeah. Let me grab the diamond nuggies. And everything. I think. What's that? A smoke cell. Interesting. Let's up this. Yeah, I got everything. Alright. Yeah. Let me see. What am I? Yeah, I'm blind, dude. Let me see. Realize. There. Missing. Hi. I don't think there was a... I don't... Yeah, I just want to make sure I didn't actually make one yet. Normal. Up. Okay. I need a stick. There we go. That quest is, in fact, complete. A full set of diamonds, huh? Well... I suppose we'll technically have the ability to do that. Depending on how this trip goes down below. Hi, have you got grass going? Yes. Alright, perfect. Perfect. I should probably actually grow beets, but, you know. Alright, so we've got some carrots. We've got some stuff. Let me go ahead and make some equipment. Yeah, you're not gonna be here when I get back, but I might actually find emeralds, ironically. Got that one. Iron chest. Alright. I'll make a plushie room again, but, not yet. Yeah. Alright. Okay. I'm not gonna be making nicer than that, but if that is an ancient city, which I think it is, let's do that. Okay, I'll clear up my inventory, and then we will... Checking on ancient city on day 2. Proper day 2. Hello, chippies. Alright. What do you mean? That's what he means. Well, I'm gonna put stuff away. I'll go down below. We're about to find out what we have here. Here, for now, this can be miscellaneous stuff. Alright. Alright, we're gonna have to be so careful about this. I don't know if I'll be able to do this. We're about to find out. How heckin' dangerous is my base? You know what? I am going to want more... I'm gonna get more sticks real quick. Alright, it was... this. make at least. Make sure we have enough for that. And yeah, he's not gonna stick around, so we're just gonna say life. No, we both know you won't, man. Right, we're gonna find out where we're at. For realsies this time. Can I go right now? Okay. Remember the lights. You. Oh, that's not good at all. You know what? We have one more thing to do real quick. Just one. Can't believe I forgot this. Twice. Actually more like 3 or 4 times, but you know, you get it goes. Well, I also forgot lights, and I definitely do want lights. So we're gonna go back up. Last thing. Alright. Alright, since I want home to be here... I said that wrong. This one. Homestead. Okay. Yeah, I need that. You know, we're just taking it all. We're going to take it. Yeah, that was right. Of course, or extra storage. How's backpack? Come here. Where? What I got? Did he actually drop the backpack? Yes. Where did guy number 2 go? Did he fall down a hole? You know what? We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. Oh, wow. We got an iron backpack. Weird. Insanity. Yeah. Back we go. Double check. But the door is shut. There's nothing coming. Boom. Well, I mean, we got it just the right time. That was insane. Okay. Alright, yeah, that's definitely an ancient city. Also, as long as we're here. Huh. Make sure there's nothing on this side, or this could just be more of that same ancient city. No, this part is different. Although it will lead into it probably. So, yeah, we're living on top of an ancient city. I guess that means you know what's next. But we try and raid this thing. This is where we gotta be careful. I don't have the right one out, so please. Cool. All right. Yeah. Okay. That's a thing over there. This is gonna be super awkward, and we're just gonna want to run home immediately. We can break these for good stuff. Yeah, is that? We did get some emeralds. Not enough. Not by a long shot, but you know. You exist. There's so many things. I'm not terribly scared at the idea of yeah, I gotta find a way down. But this area does seem safer. Or maybe back here. Could be good. You know what, we're putting this in our offhand. Yeah, that's an ancient city. Okay. Okay. Loveliness. Wow. I don't know if it's all the way on the island, but you know what? We're gonna give ourselves it because it's probably not gonna have that much in it. Okay. Plus, again, without going back up top, I can't judge what's where. I don't think. Or maybe I can. Cave mode. Oh. Wow. Yeah, it's huge. Island. Okay, yeah, it's in the island. Barely, mind you. But it's like all the way in. Oh, lovely. I could do 2 more. Alright, where is the ancient city level at? 52. By the way, what was in the iron backpack? Not much. Alright. Oh. Oh crap, oh crap. You know what? Oh wait, I can't also just go down that. Oh, but that does mean we can do 1 more! Wow! I'm just gonna stay on the side while I do it. Yeah, I'm gonna need more torches. I might just, yeah, I need more torches, and I need more light. Well, not lights, but ladders. Not torches. I keep saying torches. I need ladders. I need ladders. That's what I need. Well, I mean, back up we go. There we go. So 52 is what I need to get to. What am I thinking? I'm gonna do this. I don't think I'm gonna need this many, but you know what? You never know. And you didn't actually, yeah, it's too expensive. Still, but I did get 3, so you know, you never know. Yeah, I see you, but I can't afford you. So we've got ladders, and you know what? Since we're up here, let's just take and see our sheepies get some more wool. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. I'll put these in here because I don't have a use for them yet. You know, I'm gonna count ashes, like that kind of stuff. Might as well. Okay, and then... yeah. Yay! Yep. The dude can chase all he likes, but he can't keep up. Alright. Alright. You know, I should light up this area too. Just to be sure. Alright. We're at negative 38 and I need to get down to 52. This has me scared, because that blue tinge is kind of so far been... Okay. Double check that that's the level I need. Yeah, that does seem right. Alright. Huh. I guess... Oh, I guess because Diamond already... I get it, I get it. Alright. Fascinating. I wonder if I get more. I don't trust anything. Okay, okay. All right. All right. Just to be sure. I don't expect to be able to get back without using the home button, so, yeah. Alright, so since we came down here, we should be able to find... I know there was one over here. Or, well, you know, thing. Start with over here. Huh. Right over here. Any other spots around? I don't see any. Okay. I do see some over there, but I'm pretty sure I already knew they were there. We don't want to break these because apparently they can summon the warden. Like I said, I did not expect an ancient city below my base. Why would I? I don't even like them. In fact, I quite hate them. Okay, I do see one, but I'm not sure if it's just one or if it's multiple. So we're just gonna keep doing this. I think I also know there's some in here. Okay. I think the music is unfortunately matching quite well, and there are some over here. Are you kidding me? Okay, it's not me. It's something else. Maybe. I'm so glad I just looked at that. Okay. Oh my goodness, that would have been so bad. Okay, so what is reacting to it? Okay, I'm okay to stand here and get out. I have to risk it. No, I don't. I don't. Alright. Next one. Correct, there's nothing above. Okay. Okay. For the last of these. Still not sure what's reacting to. I see, there's a dungeon there. Okay. But because those aren't... a feeling of danger from all sides, just because I want some loot. Well, then the question becoming, do I dare? And do I not dare? Alright, fully locked down, whatever it is. Oh, and there's a zombies. Good. Oh, it's one of these. Okay, I thought I saw it. Over there. I don't think there's anything here, but just in case. Okay. That's fine. Okay. We got 2 enchanted golden apples, some quartz. Do we want the music? We're not gonna listen to them, but you know what? We'll put them in anyway. We got this for free, let's just use it. From a fascinating friend called, a zombie. You know what? I'm okay to walk back and gather my stuff. Ooh. I really don't like the music in this area. Not because it's like scary, it's not. I'm never sure if it's actually like going, yep, something is spawning in, or if it's just, well, that was unfortunate kind of feeling. Alright, Alright, I do want to hit up that chest. I don't know if I'll get anything good from this area. Oh gosh, these 2 right next to each other. Well, there's not much I can do about these 2. I did see them from the top. I did wonder about not, but... realistically speaking, I mean... I mean, I had to. It was gonna be problematic otherwise. Okay. Make sure there's nothing too problematic for me to open this chest. Okay, we're good. Alright. Ooh, that's actually a good hoe. Goodbye this hoe, goodbye this hoe, good... I guess I can take the skulk, and yeah, potion. Bleed is good, don't need candles. Do I need the coin? I don't need the coin pouch, realistically speaking. Because the coin pouch, how do I put it? Oh, it's a new day. You're a mushroom. How do I take you with me? How do I grow you? You're kind of cool looking. Alright, we're gonna stand on this part here, stop, and just look through. Yeah, it'd probably be better to hit up the other side here, or over here. Oh, there's a bathhouse. So rare and normal, and modded, not so much. I mean, I think it is. It might just be normal water, actually, but, you know, we're wandering through. Being terrified. Realizing we're gonna go back a second and go ahead and make sure our lovely new item is on our inventory, on our spot. Crawl on over. I didn't realize there's some loot over here, probably. Don't know what's in the loot. There's diamonds down there, so if I can make sure there's nothing here. Oh wait, no, I did come here. Okay, I did this. No, I didn't. I just came in here and ignored all of it. Okay. Ooh, okay, so nephrite is good. That's good, that's good, that's good. Let's be real, we're not going to need most of this stuff, but you never know what you're going to decide you want, right? Really was hoping for... Hello, Dwagon! Well, we had to restart. It was unfortunate. So we've started New Game Plus mode, effectively. The equivalent of. How are you, by the way? Sort of. So, I gave myself the... And I did ask other people too, but it gave like permission to just teleport to each location. You'll see there's a new... By the way, there's a new, redeem if you go and look. So, well, you can't see down here, and I'd have to go back upstairs to go and deal with it, but basically the idea is Oh, Kitty's decided to come up, but basically the idea is that The thing that killed my last one, right, is I had to get at every location for one of the achievements. And I decided, rather than having the 2 achievements that basically require me to go all over the place and completely fill up the memory and all that, instead we just teleport to each of those locations to start with, and I don't get to get the prize until I complete, actually, I'm basically at that point, I think. Yeah, until I would hit to here, I probably will do the meat one as well. Honey, what are you doing? But like these, I'm not gonna do because they're not beginner quests. I'd probably do the diamonds actually, but basically up to the diamond tool set, and then I'm allowed to take the rewards. But not before that point, because I wanted to still keep it somewhat fair. Like I'm actually, you know, looking through and doing stuff, right? Honey, what are you doing? But you'll see there's a new redeem if you look under redeems called Change of Scenery. That is giving you the ability to send me to any of the biomes in general. No, we found a hedgehog like day 1, and I decided to just let myself have a name tag for it, since it doesn't do anything other than give us a hedge. So yeah, we got that day 1. Mind you, this, as far as like streams is concerned, is basically 2. I just realized there was an ancient city underneath my base. Oh, that's the other thing. Unless you send me out, I'm not allowed to leave. Originally, I was going to say 500 blocks from spawn, but it's too annoying to do that. So instead, the starter island, because it's a decently sized island. It's pretty big, but there's not much to it. Yeah, that's the compromise there. I think it's a pretty decent compromise. All things considered. No, we found a hedgehog like day 1. Well, I say... Oh. I don't know. I didn't even touch the pressure plates yet. Okay. we are going to sneak away from there, because that's strike 2. One more strike and we're through. I don't even need the loot from there, mind you. Because that's just food loot. And I have finally got myself situated enough. Anyway, but yeah, so I get to start out with all the saplings. I get a base level backpack on my back from the beginning. So this is, but it does not get to be updated, graded. That was something I was like, yeah, I think that's that. But basically, effectively working as New Game Plus kind of would feel like it would go, you know? You know, you gain some things, you lose some things. I know, I did think about doing it in hard mode, but then I decided this is more annoying because I can't have as guarantee that the villagers, if they accidentally get gotten, will be... plus, we know that we have issues with mob spawns on a lot of mod packs. What do you do? Oh no! Why? He literally did that, by the way, so I guess we're through for now. We can come back whenever. It's fine. That is annoying. Buddy, no. Kitty cat, no. Oh gosh, no. Oh. No, buddy, no. Stop. No. I'm holding very still right now because he has decided now is the time. Like, it's always when I'm doing something dangerous. Never when I'm doing something chill, you know? He doesn't care. I'm going to be leaving this now because I can't play in the Dark City anymore. As soon as I can move him down. We're home. Yeah, I knew this guy would be gone. Ah, well. Alright, so anywhere you can see on this map, you can send me to. You can pick a basic, like, kind of biome that you'd rather I get sent to, and I get stuck there for 10 minutes, specifically. So I have to start, if you send me somewhere, I have to start 10 minutes timer, and I've got to stay within the technical biome. Or, basically, a biome nearby if the unfortunate biome in question just isn't there, because I do have a few biomes that are like that. I was not happy to realize that. But I was kind of glad I did the way I did it, because otherwise it would have been, like, no shot. Some of the biomes are out, like, 20,000. Well, not exactly, but you can send me to, I would wait if you want me to at least have, like, a dump or whatever, you know? Yeah. I'm gonna give it them a pick real quick. But... and by that, I mean, I'm just gonna chuck these by... Cool, yeah. Anyway, but basically, you could send me to a cold biome if that's what you think of as Canada. Oh yeah, this I got from a skeleton or a zombie today, so this is allowed to be used in the manner of which I see fit. Unlike the first backpack I get, because that backpack is just the freebie you get with. It's extra storage. That then doesn't means I can't upgrade that one. That's my balance. Yeah, I mean, if you want to send me to a cold biome, you could do that. Should probably be doing this like this, so you can't take me somewhere I don't want to go, the way I don't want to go. Yeah. Does that answer your question? And I do have several cold biomes you can send me to. Cool. And if necessary, I can try and because I know, like, I didn't go to all the biomes, but if you had like a specific biome, like tundra or whatever, I could look up tundra and then go there. Because, in theory, you know, that would be what you'd be looking for, or whatever. Yeah, any of these. So, we need a sword and a shovel. And in return, we get 8 diamonds and a diamond chest. You know, let's do that. Unless you choose to send me, like, right now. So I'm not going to be too fussed. Somehow I get the idea that you're not going to do that, though. Anyway, this will go in here for now. Alright, so we've completed all of these. As I said, complete up to there. I'd love to be able to get... I haven't found any dripstone. Well, actually, I did see dripstone, but obviously I wasn't allowed to take anything that I saw. That's not allowed. I got one specifically for you. Although I think I'm gonna have to look it up to be teleported straight there. But I have one for you. There's a cave type. If you want me to go to the cave type. I think I'm gonna have to transport myself, or just like, I'm gonna have to locate teleport. But I have one. And it was just for you specifically, to specify here. So you want me to go to that? That cave? Alright. Alright. It is... You'll love it. There's a... Prisma Chasm. Alright. Yeah. Let me enter game mode spectator so I can get there, right? This was for you specific, so that's why I'm... yeah. Alright, and then that should send me. I just have to find where it is, because it isn't at the place it sends you. Well, there's 2 shiny biomes. Here's the biome I was thinking of. Look at this place. Look at these things. Oh, also dripstone. Thank you for sending me to a place. I did not realize there was dripstone here. I did not, like, manipulate, to be clear here. I just knew there was shinies. Everything here is shiny. You know, I'll take zinc as well. And I picked the one that was the closest. Prismas! Can I take this back with me if I have... I don't think so, because I think I tried it before. So do I have it on me? Wanted to... I think I have to self-touch. And then also there's a redstone one right next to it, which is also shiny, so I figured either way, we hit the shinies. This is quite literally the shiniest biomes. Here, we'll even take these back with us, okay? We'll take a few. That I could think of. That I had seen in the whole thing. These are literally blocks of redstone, by the way. Raw redstone. Yeah. Well, they don't stay those colors because they change color wherever you're at. But we can take some of them with us. We'll add shinies back home. Alright, I'm gonna try and see if I can't go find more biome. I'm not, like, leaving the biome, to be clear. I am just looking to make sure there's not... Because I thought that there was more last time, but maybe I should be... Maybe it's a different one. Alright, Oh. And there's more shininess. Yeah, I should take these with me, if I can. Yeah. Because they have like a variety of colors too. Alright, and I saw... We're just gonna count this as the shiny biomes. Because they're here. I'm not like... a cat. Alright, and I did also see shiny this way? No. I need to figure out if there's any more. I cannot tell. And yes, we're under a desert. Here, and then apparently there should be more shinies kind of here. It's not a biome. Oh, badness has spawned. But these are shinies we can collect. Look at this place. Look at all the shinies. Although, they kind of turn back into the pieces. But we can make them back into these later. For more shinies... Yeah, this is just raw redstone. So we got some blue of this since you're doing perfect, right? So we'll turn back into normal and then we'll turn into sparklies, right? I just realized I forgot to set a timer. I'm gonna set a timer for 5 minutes because I forgot to set a timer. And I think I've been here for at least 5 minutes. I'm so not used to doing this. And if not, this is just the first time. Normally I'm going to make sure and I'll have it set. Alright, let's see. We saw death over here. Yeah. Death. Sparklies for wagon. Plenty of sparklies for wagon. Yeah? As far as... Yeah, and we're 4,000 blocks out. That's why I'm like, it's not great. I see honest-ish. I can't fully see honest on the other one, because I wasn't paying attention. We can talk at some point. I mean, if we do it as blocks, we could take a bunch of these blocks to do it. We need all the variants to do that, I think. These are the good stuff. Probably when I've collected enough, I guess. Since I said this is the first time, it's the first time. Do we want to go find the other shine? Nah, it's too far out. Come here. You sucker, you. Actually. Yeah. Yeah, we biomes. I should collect this. I just got a free bow, I think. Yeah. Oh yeah, I should probably collect some of those as well. Collect this one. No way to collect this moss. But see, we can't actually collect the moss because we need yeah, is it really not time? Oh, we got 29 seconds. Q. But yeah, I'll try and collect more sparklies of the nature of the mythic upgrade stuff. Because the mythic upgrade stuff, ignoring the LS stuff up there. Forest Fables, it's this stuff. There we go. Okay, we good. Alright. This will be easier to do next time. Alright, so we gotta head back now. But that should at least give you an idea of how this works. Oh, I don't know what time it is back home. Yeah, that's about right. See, that's also how we know it's been 10 minutes. Since it is nightfall and it was noon. Or day. It had just become day. Alright. No, I did not. So if somebody were to come in and decide they want me to go somewhere else, I restart the timer. And I go there instead. It's the battle of the, Or, depending on how my mood, I might just do both for 10 minutes. And I'm trusting you guys to be trustworthy. And remember, there's all sorts of other biomes that have interesting things to them too. Including things like shinies. Or, you know, villagers that will give me emeralds for the shiny tower. Yeah. I know. I'm gonna see what happens with it. So far, nothing. I even gave it a slightly nice looking icon and everything. I was like, yeah. This will be clearly different. But as I said, this was part of my, for me, basically going, I cannot just go to all the different biomes, right? I really and truly can't do that, no matter how much I'd like to be able to do it the right way. I don't have that ability. So instead, I'm giving you guys the power to do pretty much what you want. But I do ask that it be within reason. And within reason is still pretty, do as you please. Frankly speaking. As do as you please is basically just... Don't send me to 30 different locations in like 2 minutes. And expect me to go to each and every one of those locations. That's my stipulation. I think it's a fair one. Hello, normal username? Yes. Anyway. I thought this one had a... Yeah. Oh, okay, it's already... But I have to get... Got it. Yeah, we'll need it. Oh yeah, see, here's Hedge. Hedge has a flower. Alright, let me chuck these into the old grinder here. I should have done this last time, by the way. I didn't have any idea what I was missing out on. The beta bucket. Times 8 is 24, so that's about halfway through this bread. Anyway, but yes, there's all sorts of things you could pick to send me out to wherever, as long as you know what you want. That's fine. And as I said, I found the one specific one, but I can't. I mean, obviously, it's not got very many sparklies to it, apparently. So I would recommend different things, but I can still find sparklies depending on where you send me. Like, if you send me to villagers, I can take back villagers and just start gathering emeralds for the purpose of shiny towers as well. Or something else. Or you could just send me to my death. I mean, that's pretty much a pretty simple option as well. Alright. Alright, so we need one of these. And then a bucket of lava. Isn't that it? Back to the first route, so. Oh, I need 3 and 3 buckets. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess that's one way to handle it. Well, we could at least get it started. I know there's a lava resource over here. We can figure out where it is, so we can gather the lava and we can get started. Huh. But not really, because it wants me to have 3 buckets and 3 cauldrons. Which feels abhorrently ridiculous. But you know, if I go to a village and I end up seeing some leather workers, I know what I'm doing. Alright, so I'm gonna come up here and I'm gonna cut down another tree, this one. And then I'm gonna try and finish building the... Honestly, I can get obsidian pretty easy now, if I work at it. I mean, technically, yeah. Why? After I've built this much tower. You know what, we're just gonna cut this one piece down. Up. There, our household structure is done. The piece, the sides. Not anything on the outside, mind you, but you know. Anyway. Well, I don't know about building a mushroom house. It's more like, I can technically gather... Obviously, you can use the materials, right? Plus, sometimes on a mushroom island, you can find a mushroom village. Although I haven't seen any in this book. These specifying here. So, yeah. But, yeah. So let's just specify that. Alright, I probably could use more animals. Because I need raw, materials. Well, once it's grown. But food is more important at the moment. I mean... Make sure it's not sleepy time. This is gonna be the house. This is gonna be down into the kitchen area. Here, I'll probably... I don't know, something. Okay, so that finished. More than enough bread, though. We can get by on this. I didn't turn them on or turn them off, so probably. But I don't know, maybe they're not. They're not. They should be though. Why? They're annoying in the end, or not the end. The nether. I'm here for... Oh, right, beet seeds. So I think I had some... Yeah, I have a beet seed. Clean up. We're gonna use up the old ones first. Before we use that on card mark. Anyway, I mean, again, why? I don't think it's that big a deal. Here, let's effectively triple. Oh, well no, because I've been sleeping. So, no. Oh yeah, I do need bees. Oh, I need to submit. Okay. But then we can get all those things. That'll be nice, right? I'll just let it all start kind of growing. Here, let's just get the beets kind of started for realsies, though. And then I'll sleep. Realizing this spot might not be plausible. I thought it was, well, actually, it should be, like, absolutely the edge. of what's possible, but you know what? It's fine. Alright. So, just submit each, huh? So we've got 2 of those back. 4 of those, that's done. That's done. Alrighty, I hope you have a good night's sleep. Sorry, I got distracted a second by vegetables. Turn these back into these, and then we're gonna put some of these in here for some eggs, and I'm gonna make myself an egg sandwich. Tasty. If I remember correctly. Alright, so I think it's time to give ourselves a sapling. There, let's just put some more eggs. So let's go pick our first sapling to actually use, and as I said, we've got to return one every time here. So the first one. That's fun. So I gotta make decisions. I mean, this is... Alright, so we've got options. Let's see. How about we're... Yep, let's do the... Give myself Florist. If I can't get that, how about we do the Witch Hazel? Let's take a Witch Hazel. And if I have to give myself more Witch Hazel, I will do so. That's just how that's gonna be. I think it's fine, though. Which one it is? This one. Alright. So, first one. Yeah, what does this give us anyway? Well, I mean, I have no reason not to use them because we can't really swim. So I will return one of these once I've got the first one kind of grown. Alright. This doesn't have a use, right? It has no use. I mean, yeah. No, I should probably give the beets that I've already gotten here as well. Beets. Make sure I have no more in here. Because I'm pretty sure I ate them, so that's why I'm not too shocked, but you know. So we're up up to 3 beets. I guess what would be better? I'll just put that there for now. You know, I do have a bunch of seeds. Alright, and then you just... I'll put that up to 5. Right, yeah. Alright. So that's 6. This one. Anything. I really wish that these were compostable. At least in mudded, you know? These can be composted. The way they grow is pretty simple. I'm not making alcohol right now, so it's fine to kind of gather them like that. Now that I think about it. The liquid courage wants me to start with 8 seeds. Yeah? Yeah. Then it wants me to plant 8. Apparently that completed all those. Alright. Look at the wheat seeds eventually. Right now, they're better for what they are for. Yeah, it's not really going great. Nice. Six. You know, I could go down below and go get a whole bunch. It's been long enough. I could empty my backpack and we could go down below. I think it's been long enough. I mean... It's like 10 minutes of waiting for each one. But I don't know. You know, let's just fill this up a little bit. Alright. Boom. Submit this one. Done. Alright. How close are we? We need 2 more. Alright, and then we just submit these. I guess it has to be this one. I was hoping I'd get more than that, but you know what? We got carrots, and that's kind of nice. These can go in here for if we're really desperate. Ooh, we have so so many carrots. But if these don't do anything without... the other things, I'll have to look into what those require. Alright, so this needs... that's just red wool, that's easy. This isn't that easy because I need leather, so I can make them. Rabbit leather. Can we just? Yeah, we can. Cool. All right. I mean, that's not actually that expensive at all. And then, they won't. Other than the leather, but we do have the ability to just come down here a second, grab some other stuff. Not that stuff. This stuff. Let's just do 5 of them. Enough. Before we go sleeping. And see, that's just a really good food. Alright. And you'll see this will turn into leather. Alright, everything else is all like wool. Which isn't hard to get. For now, I'm gonna just say we're gonna put some of these extra veg in here. Safekeeping, like. Until we're ready to use them. Alright, so... Sorry, I've got something in my eye. Let's just... we can get... we got 7, so that's Alright, so what we can do here is just... actually, you know what? I know in one of the... let's go chuck 32 of these in. Get some stuff, get some more beets, hopefully, quickly? Or no, not even the beets, these. The beets growing would be great, because that'll just be free red dye, but... blue dye is going to be more complicated, I guess, but not that complicated. Got our first red dye. We've got 2 hits of this. Which then turns into 4. Or more. That worked out well. I had no idea that those turn into 4. So this will be 1 more needed. Alright. Literally. So that can go on. But that can't. No, it can't. Okay. So we're doing this. We're just going to chuck these in here for the moment. We'll switch them out. Let's see if they really work that way. So I need blue. But see, I have two options for blue if I move that. One would be better because I don't have to do multiple things. I can just... Unfortunately, I'm like not lucky enough to have it on the one I'd prefer, but if I look through, I have a chance of finding something that'll give me blue dye. Onions. I don't need more onions. Squirrel. I wonder if that's a couple of those guys will they bit up this stuff. The white pansies, I'm gonna guess, drop white, yeah. That's a beetroot. Guy's got woolly. Wild nettles. You know, as long as we're over here on this side, I might as well just kind of... I ate 8 anyway. Well, I wandered through searching to see if there's anything blue. I don't think there is, so I think I'm gonna suck having to do the lapis potentially. Alright, got 2 pork. I'll be able to make another backpack, courtesy of cows. There we go, we got the beef. I'm not killing my animals right now, but these guys can die. They're far enough out. I need 8. What do I need specifically? I need mutton. Oh, I don't need pork. I need mutton. Sorry, buddy. The wool is useful too, but I would have picked mutton, or I would have picked do you think flamingos drop poultry? There's so many sheep over here. Really? Perfect. The only thing left I needed is the chicken. I have 4 on me. I mean, seashells don't really have very many things. This is the blanket flower. Part of the island. I don't even know I had a poppy, But again, it doesn't do what I need anyway, it's just flowers. I got an idea of the island. There's carrots. Yes, yes. You know what? Blue. Where do we get the color blue? Cornflowers, bluebells, Blue roses, blue bioshrooms, blue lupine, Indian bulbs. All of which I think tell if Aeroforum. I think I have an Aeroforum. That's blue? Or maybe no, maybe not on here. Maybe that's on high tone. I don't know. No, think about it. No, think about it. Oh, but it doesn't matter. Hello, blue. I hope. It's good to keep one of these. Here we go, bluebell. No way knowing what I was gonna find. Hello, Chris. How are you? Yep, we started it. We started it. See? Okay, so I changed it up a little bit. Instead of going 500 blocks from spawn, I can go anywhere on the starter island. This is the starter island, you can see. It's about 500 blocks, basically, or 500. I mean, technically, I guess, yes, I got the saplings and I got the locations, but I haven't, like, as I said before, I'm not gonna get the, and the backpack, of course. And the backpack is green, match with everything else. This is not that backpack, by the way. I just got that off a zombie. I'm good with where I'm at, but remember, you can teleport. I would ask not yet to let me just kind of put things away. You know, I guess I can just dump things in here just in case. Let me just not risk it. No risky for me. But because I was like, you know, let's go through all of them. Honestly, I've gotten things I didn't even realize I was gonna want. But we're basically, outside of one item right where I was going to be willing to take things. Or start getting things. Also, horrifyingly, I didn't realize this. There is an ancient city down there. Yay. Do I actually have more chicken? No, I did not. Anyway, but as I've said before, if you look, there is a new redeem, right? Called Change of Scenery. Let's not. Let me get a little bit more to that point before we really are... Okay. Soon, I might be willing, but well, not really, but you never know. Anyway, okay. Not the one I was expecting. Dragon's already redeemed to get into the shiny cave, so I did take him to the shiny cave. So I got specifically for him. Okay. That's fine. I'm not saying you have to. Alright. Anyway. The only thing I even, like, I did not look at the starter island as to what it has. So the like, quite, I guess it is day now. quite literally, like, if you were to go look at part, or the first VOD, I basically just kind of... The only thing I even looked for was it's not a mountain. That was, like, my criteria, and not in the ocean. There we go. We're safe now. But honestly, for a starter island, and living island, it's not a bad island overall. I'm not happy about the ancient city, but it is what it is. I'm growing green wood. What I've decided, the way I'm handling it, is I have to go, I have to return a sapling once I'm done. So there's always a sapling down there. And the, where all the saplings are. So I can take it out, but I have to return one. I mean, the loot is kinda meh. And it's mostly just danger, like, just danger and danger and danger, where I'm just trying to find some diamonds. Still have some, and I have found quite a few. But it definitely wasn't what I was looking for. Going down, I thought it was just deep dark, and then I realized, no, it is, it's not. So yay. Oh look, we have a hedge. I gave myself a little bit extra power, and I gave myself a name tag when we found this one. When we found hedge. Because hedge showed up so fast. I was like, we must have hedge. She's the only one on the whole island at the time. I don't know if there's more spawned in at this point, but you know. We got hedge. It's got flowers. Okay, we're gonna put that there. Honey, I can't see. Honey, why are you like this? Alright, back to farmer. Yeah, or not farmer. Because I wanted to make the winemaker set. I can't remove the cat who's sitting on my lap. Like, he just came over to sit on me. I'd love to. Honestly. He's making my life a little frustrating. The booger that he is. And he knows it too. You can tell by the fact that he's just so confident in himself. You can tell exactly where he is, I think. There's a bunch of gold down below, so I can get gold at any point. Anyway, as I said, it's up to you if you choose to send me out or not. The only things I'm really missing are villagers. In the sense that I'm just kinda... There we go. I don't think this one's gonna work because it's too... Let's not. I still want to keep it within reason. So the answer would be, then you send me out to go get a villager. I got one back. Okay. We're going a second one. That's not... Go. We get one back. Honey. His confidence is something else. There. So we get to keep 4, but we have to return 1. Anyway, there's plenty of, like... He's not gonna do that. Kitty cat is too busy trying to nuzzle my face for that. Honestly, I'd rather he's trying for the power. It'd be easier on me. And my mic. And everything. He decided he wanted to be cruel. He's already moved again. He's like, I'm going to be annoying. Alright, there. I did consider making this inside of the box. But I kind of like the idea of it just being like this as a structure. It's not, doesn't look the best, but it does the job. Honey, no, baby! You don't need that! That will make your tum-tum hurt! Bubby doesn't like when he has a hurt tum-tum. To be clear, he was trying to eat some, can't think of the word. Oh, he just was going after the... There's some cough drops, and I've hidden them now. They just kind of sit here for whoever streaming if they need them. And he likes to try and steal them. No, they're not. One of the original. It's Ricola. I mean, yes. I have enough to make a sign. Do you mean wood? Or what do you mean? Sure. Here, grab an oak plank. It'll look better. Speaking of, quickly, just gonna check. I don't want that one. I want. What you? I don't even know he hit. Buddy, no. I don't even have anything in my hands. I don't remember what it's called. You know what? Let's use the... I know the villagers are the ones that can use it, so I need to know what it's called from here. Thank you, villagers, for existing. Oh, it is a woodcutter. Okay, so I do need the woodcutter? Oh, no, not the woodcutter. I need the saw. Okay, I need the saw. Boom. That's cheap. Thanks, cat. He brushes his little face off on me. Alright, let me sleep. Alright. I already wanted to make one of these. Do I have everything? I am missing a slab and a stick. Okay. Chuck wood in. If it makes 4... Okay, perfect. There. Alright, good. You know, I just realized there What? Oh, I was gonna be like, wait a minute. Because there's a wandering... I know there's like a wandering merchant thing. I was just saying if that one was on there. Nope, no, it's not here. Cool. Probably. I could just be blind. Una agrees I could just be blind. He likes it as an idea. Anyway. Back to the building. Yes. Honey... It does. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna give the... I'm gonna start filling this. The bottom floor is gonna be basically this tall. Whereas the next several floors are like, or the next 2 floors are not. They're actually a little bit shorter. Not much, but enough. And I do intend to remove this hill and stuff, so that's where I'm like, okay, kind of leaving it as is. And then adding windows in or something. Yeah, windows. Okay, I could make it. Yeah, I can't make up or plumbing, so I'm gonna have to add in a... Alright, you know what, for now, we're just gonna add in some ladders. And then we'll just have, like, windows that are smaller. Anyway, if you decide you want to send me off on our own adventure, do tell me. I mean, and by tell me, I just mean just hit the redeem, obviously, but... Otherwise we can get this built. You know, I should plant another one of these to keep going while I'm working. Where was it? It was like right here, right? If only I could actually make it all the way up, right? Alright. Yeah, but unfortunately this isn't Hytale, so I can't make that jump. It feels like I should be able to. Unfortunately, I cannot, though. And here comes Boona. Here comes Boona. Here comes Boony Boon Boon. I mean, yes, this does have the crab, but I need potion stuff for that. I don't have that. I don't have the ability to make a potion. Because that's how they implemented it on the thing. But if I had a potion stand, yeah, you're right. I could totally do that. Buddy, what are you doing? What have you spotted? He sees something. I don't know what he sees. I don't want to know what he sees, I think. Alright. What? Dude. Even if I was to go in and be like, yeah, I'll just give myself that effect, it'll be for how long? And how much would it really give me? It wouldn't give me enough for this anyway. Realistically speaking. For the effects that this mod pack has. It would only be for one block. Honey, I can't see. You might have had something if not for that little tiny factoid, but unfortunately that factoid exists. And Boona is a meower. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of these blocks. I did at first think of like having it be kind of built into since I made a tower, it's really not worth it. Anyway, as I've said before, I mean you can send me anywhere. But well, I suppose it depends. Do you want a basic idea, or do you want a, like, actual straight-up biome? I can go look at what they are as soon as I sleep for the night. We have variety, and if I don't see anything amongst what I've got, I'm gonna go to something customized. Well, that sounds pretty good. Alright. Let me put these blocks away real quick and then we can look. I know one of the biomes Okay. Alright. Let me see. Let me dump these quickly because I was here. Alright. So, alright. Has a potential. Like, this has a potential for somewhere in here. There's a village here in the desert. You want to send me to the desert? And it's decently sized that 10 minutes won't feel too frustrating. I'm not done organizing. Alright. You want me to send me straight into the, Yeah, you know what? We're gonna have to work for it. We gotta go here. Alright, let me start the timer. Because it's 10 minutes. Still gotta work for it. Not that much. I went like, what? Probably like 30 blocks away from it. Alright, let me get some organization done. And we can wander. This is actually a decent sized desert, so we can actually wander around and see if we have anything else as well. And I'll grab a villager as we're leaving, probably. Might as well. Here. Also, while we're here. Thievable items. Do we have anything? Oh, wait, seeds. We need that. Mm-hmm. I'm always up for that as well. Alright. But yeah, so we can't leave the desert, but we can wander around. And there's lots of things apparent. I didn't, like, I just picked the one that I saw that I knew was there, I guess. Yeah, I'm taking these. Thank you. Oh, he's trapped. I'm gonna come back for this guy. Yeah, you guys have a nice house. This will give us an extra bucket. And an emerald, and you know what? Seaweed. Those are all good things. Do we want? These are all empty. We had 2. Oh my goodness. We have 2. And tomatoes. We already have carrots. You know what? This was already a plentiful good trip. Thank you for picking this, Chris. I had to guess, but you know. Like that. Wasn't the whole point that we're here for... Oh, I lost the stove because of my... Oh, and your... Actually, I need this anyway, so you know what? I lost the stove, but I gained this. Okay. It's like it's fine. So I could have sworn the whole point was that we're here for, thievery of things and people. Can't really steal from the dead. Now can you? I mean, you can, but you can't steal the people. I gotta be able to at least get one of them back. Yep, this is purple. We've got flax seeds. Okay. Generally, these towers have some bread in them. And we got corn kernels, which we do need, and asparagus seeds, and a bundle. Chuck that in there. Life is good. Alright, got a bell. More tomatoes. Yeah, we've already got what we can take though. Alright, and I thought I saw something over... Yeah, what is this? Since this is also desert, right? I think this is another village. Hello. No, it is a decayed village. Bad things here. What? In theory, good stuff to steal if we're careful. I'll leave it. Kinda bad. Not worth it. Hello. Hello. I'll happily take the sand though. Oh my goodness, there's so much TNT. Okay. Well, we got gold, and we got these, and we did get a honey bottle. Fancy. That was worth it. Anyway. No. Intuition. Plus, there's probably more if I go through. If that's the only one, I mean... It's still intuition. Ah. Hello. Oh, that's not great. Well, I'm alive. Okay, so that would have been a thing. Cool. Freebies! That worked out well for me. Yeah, I just was like, you know, I mean, that's how I would do it. In the back. Turns out I was right. I really and truly didn't have any other thoughts to it. Oh, I see there's suspicious sand in here. That would have been fascinating to actually, you know, x-ray, but... Dude, you can see everything I can see. I didn't even know that stuff was there in that way because I just picked a random... I picked whatever the first village I spotted was, literally. You'd have something if not for that little tiny fact, but it is the truth, so... It's just life. Fascinating idea. Be cool if I could do that. Because it'd be different. But unfortunately, that ain't how that works. We'll take some extra. Still, it's a fascinating thought. trying to decide where the best way to go down is. Oh. You know what? Just walking. Did I remember to check up here? Yes. Where's my sleeping bag? I don't really have a reason to, but I mean, that's like, if you guys really wanted that, I'd have to go find one, that's the thing. How do I put this? Too much effort. Oh, alright. Yeah. Time to collect one of these guys and head home. Alright. So that's the timer. The timer just went off. There we go. I don't know. I just picked one at random. He's as good as it's gonna get. Alright, so here's how we're gonna handle this guy, other than he's gonna apparently... Oh, he's gonna become a leather worker. Careful, dude! Yeah. Fascinating. Alright, I'm gonna give him a home here. For now. Not forever. Because I'd rather he, you know, live. There, you can have a light. You're gonna live in there. I need to build him a home. To be more exact, but we have space for some villager home life here if we choose. Honestly, I think it could be nice to have villager homes here. Anyway. Well, it's not really being nice, is it? I'm building a line of homes into the wall here. It's not... I don't know, I just feel like I should at least kind of give them something, you know? It feels kind of wrong. Mind you, I'm not saying like it has to be like the exact perfect anything or anything like that. It just... Like, are you sure you'd rather have like this home rather than like, you know, any other home? Is this at 0%? Basically. In all honesty, this is more useful for me than for them. Their home becomes, whatever the heck I feel like giving them. Hello, buddy. Alright. I don't think I need to sleep yet, yeah? Yeah. Anyway, point being, I'm not like giving him a nice place. It's just meant to be enough. I don't feel like I'm kind of just... I don't know. Feeding them, I suppose. I mean, obviously they're just villagers, but still, you know. I'm trapping them in a basically a cellar that's going to be back and behind my own stuff. This is where my kitchen goes once I've cleared it out. It's not like this is the nicest place they could live. Sorry. And frankly speaking, better than most doesn't really say much if you think about it. It just means bare minimum. Alright, the sun should be setting. I mean, I suppose you disagree, but that's just kind of like it's a bare minimum. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, I mean, I know I could give them, like, not as nice. It's fine. Yeah, maybe I create a bit of a deck on the outside part back here. Like an outdoor area. That'd be good. I know I had things happen. Ooh, hello. he's doing better today. Mostly. But yeah, he was scared out of his mind, so... And there definitely was something going after cats, so he had reasons to be scared. Like, give him his dues, you know? There we go. Do we get all of it, please? Oh, yes. Yes. Cool. We're all good. I already replaced the one over there, so I'm just gonna put these down here. Oh, I forgot to look for chickens. Well, there weren't any chickens where you sent me, so it doesn't really matter. I need to figure out what to do with those. Let's just see if any chickens have spawned. As I've said, a fairly big island. I just realized it's better to be like the island is starting. And I probably should build my home in the middle, but like I'm building it close to spawn, close to what I said I would do. This would be nicer. Yeah, hi. Chris wants me to kill you. And then they do nothing with it. Woo! Alright, so I had a quiz, and I'm gonna see if I'm correct. Alright, but we're almost to the point where we can take the items. The fancy items. And it'll make life a little bit more bearable. Well, because as I said, I want to complete the starter quest, or a certain number of starter quests. I feel like I need to continue specifying. I might do the lava one just because it's easy enough, and maybe enchanting again. Because again, I've got diamond pickaxe now. I can do that. It depends on you guys, though, more than anything. My question here is, you guys. I like you, but do you? That was horrible, and they just dropped feathers. Okay. I was hopeful they might drop some meat. But I guess they really and truly are ambiance and feather mobs. Time to grow chickens. So that's one of the ones I needed to get. I only need chicken left. I've already got the mutton. I've already got the cow beef. Just because I killed some on this side of the island, because they're relatively easy to kill. All things considered. Shirt. Or no, this is sandy soil. Okay. This is shirt. Not really much use to. I'm just seeing if there's any other, chickens. And I mean, it'll depend on how you guys feel about how far out I can go to some extent, but I don't really... I think the the starter island, basically, except for when you guys send me out, is for the best. The way they handle it. Because it's just easy. What are you? White tip. Wow. And you can see here, we do have other things we can check out if we go further down. And I feel like that does technically count as being a bit too far away, but at the same time, it's a dangerous thing, so you know. Okay, so that's this. Not this part. I just wanted to see the actual water bit. So this technically is within the island. So if we wanna... Yeah. See, this is... Oh. Oh. Okay. Or is that just water? I think that's just water. I was gonna be like, oh dear. That looks like a giant spider. But I don't think it actually is. I think it's just water. There's not really much to it because it's basically just... Yeah, poisonous spiders down there. It's a dungeon. They can't get to me. So I can just look at it, and they could just be like, I can make it here. And I realize I can't. I have no specific interest in this. I don't know how it works. Other than it looks like it might just be a... Well, we can drown spiders, basically. But I'm not even sure how it works or what it's for. That's kind of why I'm looking at it. Otherwise, I'd just be like, yeah, we're done. Why would I bother? It's not in the island, really. I mean, it is, but it isn't. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a spider cave, and then there's some form of loot. Maybe in here. The problem is, obviously, it's all underwater. Yeah, okay, I found the thing, okay. Okay. So basically, I can do this. And they will cease spawning. If I leave the area, they will come unspawn. And then we can, I don't know if there's loot or not. All I know is it is dangerous because poison. Yeah, you come on up. Oh, one of them got me. Okay, I don't know which one. That one. Oh, you got out. Well, that's fine. I'm gonna leave those guys behind, go back home and come back. Or, you know, I could just sleep, actually, right here. Interesting. You know, we'll count this as in the confines of our island, just because, I mean, the island out to each side, right? There's a logic to it. It's in the harbor. I mean, they're just swimming off to who knows where. I don't see anything. And I don't see anything here. It looks like it's a thing. A bit like a mine, but I don't see anything of value. I never had torches. Or did I put them in my backpack? In my backpack. Okay, what's back here? Just looks like it's not really much but string. Yeah, I think this is just a spider cave or whatever. But ironically, because of how it spawned in, I basically just got the free... I don't know. I don't really want it, so I'm not keeping it, you know? It doesn't look like there was any loot to it. Yeah, just spider cave. So I don't really, other than string, which string is good. We need string. I wish we could, like... I do wish we could, do that, but we don't. Unfortunately, have the ability. Oh! Satisfying. Or rather, as satisfying as it was gonna get. Again, I mean, I'm sure there's meant to be more to it, but I think because of how it spawned, it just... didn't. Which I'll take, because, you know, that's fine by me. I just... insanity. I suppose. It is cool under here. Kind of investigate and look. Like not much spawning down here. Because, yeah. I didn't even realize it was back here. I just admired a second. Oh, that goes even deeper down. Fascinating. Yes, yes. Wow. Just realized it sent me like 4,000 or what blocks out for the arid highlands, and we had arid highlands right there. Ah, I gotta love the game. I mean, it makes it a unique one to find or go to that way, although it's like surrounded by other things. Weird. Alright, I guess here's a question. Do we want to... get one more sapling type done up for the floors? I'm thinking I do, but you don't have to agree. Well, okay. Well, I'm not agreeing to stealing all trees. We have all the trees. As I said, I just had to return any sapling I use. I feel like I should have to return the amount that would be used for it back. That's all. It's my only caveat to myself. And again, it's a caveat that it's like you don't have to agree with me, or that I have to like just be like over the top with. That's a personal choice. Oh, did I actually... Didn't think I actually... Oh, wait, no, there it is. Yeah. I was gonna be like, I don't remember actually going through this. Alright, flax for string. I thought I picked up... Oh, that's right, it's in here. Can we plant? Oops, didn't use that there, but we'll use it here. And have this one go here. We can grow some asparagus. Yeah. More plants growing. Alright, I'm gonna first, though, before I do that, Since we got this, and we've got this. Leather. We have leather. And the shoes need 2 pieces of brown dye. Oh, I need brown dye. Oh, crap. I need cocoa beans. You know what? It's fine. I'm sure I could figure out something else brown. Okay, wait, brown dye. What brown dyes are there? And coffee beans still haven't come across. Cattails could work. Cattails, I might be able to find some. Wilting Trillium. I bet you I could find some cattails. Ooh, I have a chop in my hand. I can roll some asparagus. And the asparagus can be used to make brown dye. Okay, good. Okay, we are good to go. Well, we're mostly good to go. I've got to get things going, but yeah, first I'm gonna do some organizing. Yeah, I called this here and here. Here, and here, and here for now. And here. This is valuable. Here. Alright. What kind of flowers do we have? We don't have anything, but like I said, asparagus. I can grow 2 asparagus. That's really all we need. I mean, it'll be kind of, yeah. Alright, let's clear this out. Because I did already want to do that, and then I want to expand this out. Like so. Let's just look at what counters I could just throw together quickly. I could throw together oak. They don't look bad. Oh, I need calcite, but you know, I could do that. And if I had different options, I could do that as well. I might just for now put down my stuff, yeah, up here, and then later be like, yeah, you know, we'll move it where it goes. Proper later. Because why not? Alright, Steve, how's this doing? 29%. Alright, 86. I'm gonna get one more. I don't know how much it's gonna give me, so I don't know how much I'm going to need. So we're just gonna start with one. If we're lucky, we get like 2 or 3 out of them. And if we're unlucky, we get like... Perfect. Alright, so now that we have that like that, we can... Doesn't seem cuttable. It said it was the... Oh, don't tell me it's the wild... Never mind. That's wild, isn't it? Okay, I didn't find wild asparagus, so that's not gonna help me. I need to find brown. Some other way. Other ways to get brown dye. Outside of going to a jungle, because we can't do that. For the moment. Cattails. Let's look for cattails. There's bound to be at least one variant somewhere around here, right? Let's just go back down around this way, because I'm pretty sure we're just gonna go along the water and just look. I mean, our inventory is clear though. So we need to be in the water since we're doing this. But along the outside edge. I suppose if I looked around, I could maybe find wild asparagus. We have a few different biomes, and I do know, I'm pretty sure asparagus does grow in that one. My biggest problem is that the water, oh, maybe down there. Oh, well, we have a tree type here. We have this, not Saxel. I was like, is this an olive tree right here? No. We can take this with us. Not what we were looking for, though. Look around this side. What else could we turn into brown? I don't think it was this. Cattails. Red steppe bush, yeah. And desert shrubs, but we don't have any of those, so we're not getting either of that. I'll probably pop to the top here and just look for the barn. Or for the stuff and just see, do we got anything? So honestly, I had no reason to expect that we'd have the arid anything. Any water down this way? You don't need scorched highlands. This is a shrubbery. Highland. Okay. Let's go around this way. We're taking a peek at the water, around it, taking a look at it. And then if I can't find it any other way, I'll probably just give up for today. Alright, we come down here again, just to look around. I realize I should actually check what kind of bushes this is. This is just dead bush. Gonna grab the good stuff over here as well as we look around. I didn't notice it last time, but you know, it is the good stuff. And then I'll go up top and look up there. I wasn't thinking anything like sketchy or anything like that. I was just literally thinking, I mean, you know. Oh, we actually had flax here. It's not what we wanted, but you know, I mean, it's better than nothing. My biggest problem is I just don't have any water up here. That's why I'm trying to see if I maybe got lucky. And there's like a single wild asparagus. I don't think so, because I don't think it grows here. But you never know. Once you stop to actually pay attention, because you know, it could be here. Okay, since I can't know unless I know the biomes it's in, and I don't know the biomes it's in, so I can believe in the even if it's unlikely, entirely. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, you feel free to send me out whenever you guys decide if we do. Although I can't guarantee it's anywhere good or bad. So, you know? Yeah, I think we're just unlucky with our spawn. I think that's just a dead bush. Oh, where do you want me to go, Tomas? It is up to you. You need me to open the map for you? What do you want? I wasn't like, to be clear, I wasn't like hinting. I feel like I should specify that. Desert or jungle? Well, we already did the desert, so I guess we can do the jungle now. Alright, we're stopping exactly where, alright, jungle, jungle, jungle. I think this was jungle. This is... Alright. It's rainforest. Rainforest. I thought that we had one. One second. I just have to figure out where it is. Because we don't want to die, right? And I'm just moving over here in case like something spawns while I'm doing this. Alright. Okay. Do you want a jungle? Or desert, if I can't find... How about the fragment jungle? That be good? Or do we want jungle? I've got a dirt forest there. Fragment, okay. I'm just gonna put myself, I guess, here. Teleport. I'm glad you both agree. Apparently I got lucky and I didn't know what this was. It could be good or bad. It just was like anything. And apparently we've got ourselves a tavern here. Ooh, cool. Hi. Look. Yeah, there's that. You know, let's look for a map, I guess. Wow, this place is tight. Here, I'll pick this up. I don't think we'll ever use it. Why is this? And then I'm gonna go looking for what I need. I just got distracted a second there by good things. Plus I had no room. Just a bed, right? Yeah, just a bed. Okay, so let's go out and go looking for hopefully what we need. Food over there. That is redwoods. That's the opposite of what I'm looking. Oh, perfect. That's what another perfect thing. Hello, grapes. And so we know we're in the jungle still there because I need to set my alarm. I don't know anything about this jungle, honestly. I mean, I picked, but I could have picked either way. I would have still been fine because I could find wild, since you picked desert, and that would have been fine. I really and truly picked this because this was the other side, and this is at least something we haven't done. Is this still... was a biome? Yeah, we're still in the fragment jungle. Since I hadn't ever looked at one. Yeah. There's two. Did I pick up the flower? Yes. Why are you here? Ooh, hello. See, like I said, I can't see what's in the area from above. That's part of why I figured that's fine. I don't know. This is kind of cool. That way? We got lucky 2 times in a... well, not 2 times, but basically for 2 of them we got decently lucky. For what it was. Like, I could have been unlucky and there would be... look, notice. Overall, there's really not any, like, cocoa beans. I think it's supposed to be because it's fragmented. It's kind of mixed in with the, oh. Okay, we're not gonna go over there unless you guys want me to. Again, I didn't even know because I couldn't see until we got here. I'm guessing it's called that because it's like mixed with the rainforest biome because they are... different biomes, right? The regions explored is not this. But it looks like the two are combined in this one. Or it's the biomes we have gone. But again, I'm pretty sure it's just the idea of kind of being mixed. What's fine? I'm just wandering around. Oh. I mean, I haven't left the fragmented jungle. I'm just kind of wandering around, just looking at what the edges are. Oh, that is not safe. I'm staying in the fragmented jungle. We're not hopping over to the beach. We are just safe enough to get away from some bad things. I still have 4 minutes. Oh, that's a zombie. See, my life left is risk to come out here, but that's what makes it decent, I guess? And not just, cheaty. See, that is not, I don't think. This is different, and I know, it's still fragment jungle, okay. Yeah, so it just takes a variation of a couple different things all together to mix into one big biome. Kinda cool. Not leaving the biome. Oh, almost fell to the silliness. We don't want to go that way. I mean, I'd love to have that flower, but we don't need it. Podzol is the way to go. Flash this stuff. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I knew it. Oh gosh. We're in trouble. Yeah, I can't rest because there's monsters nearby. I know. Come on, please let me sleep. Okay, we're good. We still have 2 minutes. It was a risk, but we made it through. See, we're not leaving the jungle. We're not doing anything wrong. I'm just running for my life. Oh, that might be a little tighter than I mean to be, but what can you do? That hurt. I think that was an explosion. There's too much here. Oh. Oh gosh. Oh. Well, I lived. I mean, shockingly, I lived, but here, I'll just grab the rough. Variation. I'm okay with that. Alright, just looking around to see if there's any more emeralds that are surface emeralds. Because I kind of would like more emeralds. I know I'm going to be able to just use villagers soon, but, like, I mean... Now we're in a safe place here. Oh, that was the thing. Okay, okay, I hit pause while I was trying to do that. Alright, yeah. Let me kill this guy, and then we'll go back. Okay. Alright. That was 10 minutes in the jungle. Ish. Whew. See? And it really was a gamble. So that's nice that it actually was. I should have gone looking for chickens to murk. I didn't. It's fine. Alright. So... we got the brown dye via in here, I believe, right? Yeah. Ooh, I'm not gonna... I gotta save one to grow. But that's fine, we only need 2. This was so bad. Alright. Alright, so for when we're at home, we have the winemaker's outfit. And it has a very special effect when you wear the whole thing. Alright. Yeah, this is good for us. Alright, I want to grow... well, for me at least, I guess. I did get a bone. Alright, so let's go grab the ebony, because we want ebony, right? Oh wait, I forgot I had an iron axe. Well, that's what I'd like to do for my flooring. Easy enough, right? I am concerned I'm not gonna have enough leaves, but we're gonna hope that it's fine. Oh, did I not give myself enough? I thought I did. That's not good. Well, if we need more than this, we're gonna give ourselves this. Yeah, I think I need more than that. Ooh. Okay, so that's how that works. Lovely. That's how it utilizes. We're not wasting that. Okay. I'm not gonna do that again. I just wanted to see how that worked. Alright. Because I'm supposed to have... But we don't want that. Yeah. Ebony boat. Oh, it's the wrong thing. 3. There we go. Because I was supposed to have the full amount. Alright, so it uses durability every time you do this. Okay. These are gonna break in a second. It's fine. I wanted to see how it worked. And... oh. Don't die, don't die, don't do it. I lived! The hat where it broke. Alright, cool. I didn't even get all of it. That's how amazing this is. Alright, let's break this. This should all be connected to it for the most part. Wow, there's just so much! Alright, break that. Alright, we all good. Alright, I'll just check these now because I'm satisfied with figuring out what they would do. So I was curious because it says I might make them again later. Because now I'll have all the ingredients. Pretty easy to grab and all that. But I'd probably want to put unbreaking on them if I was to do them again. I was curious. And that's really all there was to it. Oh yeah, also, pink. That could also go and just be perfect there. Alright, let's grab these back so we can make more. Oh, I just remembered. Why am I doing it like that? Duh. Alright. Well, I like the black flooring, so I wanted to do that. Alright. Okay. will break in just a second, which is fine, because then the whole house will be done at that point. Alright. Alright. Okay. Perfect. Yeah. And I'm out till I make more, which I will in a second. Alright, but I do need light, so for now I'm just gonna put in some torches. We'll put in proper lights next time. Go. Alright. Ow. Alright. I should probably go check out the villagers, shouldn't I? Alright, let me finish this floor. Because it's basically there, you know? So floor 1, floor 2. I'll light it up somehow, we'll see. Alright. Let's make sure you're safe. You know? That way nothing can get you. And you can't get out. It works. Alright. So this floor here. Let's just make sure it's not storm. Alright, okay. And fill here. Then I just need a total of... Does not matter. But I do want to have a roof. Alright. Potentially as well. Not this. Kinda... Giving myself a nice area. I'm gonna have to go up there as well anyway, right? There, and then of course we'll have a top floor as well. And then this will be a 4-story building, basically. Alright, so I need to decide on what I want the roof to be. Alright. Might be something different. Maybe what color do you think the roof should be? I don't think it should be anything like red, because I feel like that would be too, like, Christmas. In a weird sort of way, so I don't want to do something like that. Blackwood... Can I grow those? I didn't give myself the ability to, necessarily. I kind of like the idea of larch. What does larch look like? Sterilize. Larch can be turned into floorboards. We don't need that. I just wanted to look at... Oh, we're gonna use this. Do the stairs feel decent? I mean, maybe. Or do we want to do... I don't know. I want to do something roof-like. It's actually kind of roof-like. I think there are technically tiles, but... Like, I don't really like how these look for for my house. I want my house to just be basic house. Boring house. Alright, so let's just look at the stair options. Alright, I mean, these are decent, but they're not great. Tough, you know, the create tough is nice. Typically. Mudbrook's having color. Shingles. I kind of like the blue shingle. I don't know. Sandstone. Oh, we can get Cowlin. I like the blue Cowlin. Stair. And for once, we can actually get the item in question. In theory. Although I might have to make soap. If I have to have, like, the base color. But we can make soap. We have ash, and we have pork. And if I need a large amount, well, I'll gather some pigs and start growing pigs. It's all good. This is church. This is not what I want. But this is. That's church. That's not. That's camp. Yeah, you can make your color, and then you can have the stairs, and the stairs can be all the different colors. Obviously, and then you can just have stairs. The amount I'm gonna need a lot. I've got 8 pieces. I don't think chert is that great. Yeah. Well. Bad. Alright, so we have 19 pieces. That's 19 stairs. Okay. We need at least a sack. Hello. Yeah, a whole bunch of Callan in here. Do I have any... Yes. Oh, it's like this. Okay. Huh. What? Oh, excavator, yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna hope I have enough. If I don't, I can come back and get more. I mean, 2 1/4 stacks gotta be enough, right? Then you just, yeah, you add the color and then you do the other. Alright, Alright, Alright. Hey. That's more than I need. Alright, so what we're gonna do... I do have more. Yes, we are actually going to add an extra layer here. On both sides. I want it to be like that on the top. You're not gonna see them up to the front, obviously, but I mean that's very specific. Basically, the idea here is that we can. Oh, oops. I have to go back down and get that. And then obviously you got the Like that. Alright. Yeah, so you won't see that that's what that looks like on the inside. Because that's not intended to be seen. And that way also, when we come to here, we already are like 2 blocks up, so it's fine to be able to climb up to this. As a floor. And I know I'm gonna need so much Callan. So much. Alright, and then that'll just kind of come up that last one there as well. Yeah, so when you get up here, you're already at this level. I think I need to go a little bit more. But basically, the idea is that there's nothing lower than being able to walk. In a fashion you would not notice. I have more, so I can make more. Yeah, we've got leg room. You make this a... basically a bedroom kind of space. At the top of the house. Did I dip it in here? Yes. Alright. Alright, so what we're gonna do here is we're just gonna... then we can have this here and here. mean, just... You know what? I'm gonna risk it. Yeah, I knew I was safe enough. Alright, yeah. Yeah, we'll be fine. Alright, Mark Howland... You know what? Brick first. How wide is the house? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, I guess? And then everything else is just these. It does look like this will look fine like this. Alright. I know I'm not gonna finish enough to complete this. I'm only gonna have like 5 rows done. But that's fine. That'll let me kind of... Ow. Let me grab more... Yeah, that'll do it. Well, I already knew I wouldn't have enough, probably. I just had to try and see how much I had. Honestly, I had more than I was expecting I would. I mean, all things considered. Alright, and then I need one more thing down here to finish this, and then this will be done. for now, we're just gonna hobby this here so we can get out. Need all right. I'm gonna go grab more kaolin real quick. I need enough. All right. I figure we have... Yeah, first I'm going to finish another line though. One more quick line, and then I'm going to go grab more. I think I can finish if I do it quickly enough. Yeah, so you can get out just fine. Is the idea. It's not going to be easy necessarily, but you know, on the inside it doesn't need to be too difficult. It just needs to be difficult enough. And then I'll calculate how much I need, and I'll just go quickly grab that, make the blue dye, easy squeezy, get the whole thing done. Alright. Oh, I already had another 9. And I have 2 more here. Alright. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus... Since this is the inside, this should be 11. No, wait, this should be 9, right? It should be 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so 9, each row is 9. So we could just say 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, yeah, so just 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 4 times 9 is 36, plus 5 is... Yes, math. We figure 36, 4, 5, that should be 41. I'll make 44 just to be sure, but I should only need 41, so I should run out with like 3 left. I don't think I've got any more on me, so yeah, let's go get the kaolin. Easy enough to get, right? Because we still have our little spot we were digging into, and we have more there. Alright, let me find where I was digging. I think it was further in. Just checking here, though. Wait, no, it was right here, wasn't it? No, we had to climb up to the tree. That's what it was. So I think it's on the other side of this. Down... Not there. Yes, there. There we go. So 41 pieces. It's not that much. Big... Well, 44, I guess. Now to think about it. Oh, I can also make it with that way, but that's not really great to do. So let's say I did make the blue or purple or whatever. Can we then... You can still do it to there. Okay, cool. No need for extra steps. Oh, see, I've already got 52. Might as well grab a whole 56, yeah. Alright. Although 44... 40 is easy. 44 is not. I don't think. 48 is, though. It's a good thing we grabbed 56. And then that'll be that, and then that'll be good. And hey, I mean, obviously the wood is, not the structural wood, but the, everything else is, but the most materials other than the flooring and the walls does come from here to some extent. Yeah, I need... Alright, so if it's 48, I need... 6 pieces of bone meal. How much bone... I have 3 on me. So that should be enough. Because he's turned into 2. Alright. Actually, let's just remove 8. And then add 1 back in. And then if we need more, we have them. All nice and easy. Also, we can just put a light in here. Alright. The last one I do, just in case I need to go back and down and get more. Make sure that's all done. Yeah. Alright. We can do these. I might have to go back to... Yeah, see, this is where we do the math. We do this because I clearly did not math it right somehow. Or maybe I did. No, I definitely did not. No, I did. Okay, I did. Okay. I did! Math is good. Alright. So, let's go down to that tree-ish. And then... drop there. And the house is effectively done. It's not the fanciest thing in the world, but it'll do. We'll move the bed upstairs, as I said. I want my bed to be upstairs. Maybe I didn't say that, but that's my intention. Because this is my room. And I can add lights and things in here in a way that I kind of couldn't, I guess. You know, we could just do that. And do that. But if I chose to, I could definitively just kind of... Yeah, I think it looks good. Ish. But effectively the idea is this is a place where there will be no mounts. I'm gonna want to do like different types of fencing and stuff in general. Probably. To do for some, or do some fencing or fence gates or something. For the look that I want. For the windows, because I liked the way those look. Or, you know, we could do bars, but fancy bars. Iron bars, I mean. Or glass. We can have nice looking glass. As we can see, if we do this. We do have various types of things like that. And we can even do stained glass. I'd probably do white. But basically we just need the glass bower, but that's easy enough to get. That's just wood, one thing of bricks, and no, yeah. We can get bricks. We can get bricks. Alright, so when do we want to do this again? Or when do you guys want to do it again? You just not care. It'll be like you for like Friday. Or whatever, you don't care. That's math hard. Which, fair enough. Friday, you guess? Alright, we can do that. Alright, something I might do for my windows, at least on the second floor. See, we can make like various things with this. I think there's a framed version of the one thing. Yeah, these here. I kind of like the idea of doing... Just want to see how it looks. Yep. Only missed it once. And there. Alright, Not all, but just like the first... like here and here. It makes it feel a little bit more enclosed, I suppose. I only have 5 left. I could do something like gold as well, but I just thought, you know, ebony would look best. Alright. Ignore those back there, and we can just see the windows. Maybe not. But I'm gonna leave them as is for now to make decisions later. I'll probably change it to something else, but you know, I mean, it works for this. Alright, we good. Is it? I mean, it's nice, but I don't... I'll give you that. His crops don't grow the same length, other than, I guess, the peppers do. And the tomatoes. But, like, the natural ones don't. A little difficult to... Because I was gonna do something like something like leaf in the fire or something to make it just a little bit more nice next time, but... That's not really gonna work, is it? So what I'm thinking also, I might make this back wall more... Well, have a door and all that, and then have like a little porch deck kind of thing out the back. Maybe we even have a little pool. All good, all good. But that's not today. That's next time. I guess Friday. Tomorrow, Hightail, I'm guessing. To finish the everything. All right. Alright, I'm also thinking I'll probably change the wood. I just wanted to see how that looked. Anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And, yeah.